Alrighty. Welcome in, everybody. Anybody watching the VOD? Anybody coming in now? Hopefully everyone is having a good day. I'm finally back. Had a few rough days there. And of course, we haven't had Thor's Day in almost a month, and I feel bad about that. So I'm glad that we were able to come back and be here for Thor's Day. And yeah, everything's looking good. Game doesn't crash when I switch to it. Oh. Okay. Okay. Spoke a moment too soon, apparently. Okay. Well, welcome in, everybody. We'll get it back up and running here in just a moment. Oh gosh. Okay. Well, that's amusing. But yeah, hopefully everyone is doing well. Brain, where are we trying to go here, Brain? Oh, that's not it. Don't you love it? We come back and we immediately have a technical issue. We very well could have had one, but that's... What? What was that in reference to? Could have had one? I welcome Evacron. Happy Thor's Day. I am trying to fix the thing that just crashed the game. Oop. Okay. Are we good? I think we're good. Everything's happy, fine, and dandy. We are going to restart the game. Okay, that's actually looking really good. Okay. Oh. No. I say that and then something immediately starts popping up. Alright, let me just try. Such a weird issue. Alright, we're loading back into the game. Everything's gonna be fine and dandy. Alright, loading into the game once more. Go. I actually legitimately do not know Horny Jail. Okay, we're good. We're in the game. Everything's fine and dandy. What time is it? Morning? Looks like it's morning. Was it like that we could have had a Thor's Day? Is that what you're saying? If that's the case, then yeah. Comfort 19, there we go. Okay. I think we're good. I think everything's finally settled. That is very much what I'm hoping, at least. Alright, so today I don't have any particular plans about what to do today, other than I remember we were trying to build up the Ashlands Fort, and we were trying to get the 2-star Askven. I think that's honestly probably what we continue to do. Okay. Oh, hi. Hi, Epicron. Okay, get everything repaired. I love that garden over there. And kind of muscle memory immediately took back over, so our movement's good. No! And you know, I am going to actually note that down right now. Oh, sorry, LKB. The sound things. Voice correcting. The sound things do not update. Do not play when a different game is on. But I appreciate the sentiment. I've got a piece of paper here. I will note that down because I've said that several times. Yeah, wrong game. I've said it several times. I was like, I need to look into that, so I'm just gonna write it down. Sound. Because the big issue is I cannot refund it, because as far as the system is concerned, it's like, oh, well, all the stuff went through, so it's done. Okay, we need to repair over here now. Fun, gonna go back to lurking. Thank you, LKB. You have a lovely time. Well, I have a lovely time here. So, Ashlands. We have a few things in our inventory. We're back to our... Oh, right, yeah, we were doing the mixed build. Well, we're a mage, but we have armor. I remember now. Yeah, we've got our... 2 foods here, so that means that, yeah, we were using the feasts. Yes, I remember now. Yeah, we've got a big old pile of feasts. What is this? Bone fragments. Why were there bone fragments there? Well, I guess let's go to our fort and see what's the status. Yes, we were doing the Grouston stuff. Right. Yeah, because we're gonna set this up to lure the Askven inside, and we... Yeah, okay. I remember now. Yeah, we've got the stairs blocked. Yeah, we were doing a little bit of decoration. This looks good. Ramp. Is it over here? I think it was over here. Yep, yeah, here's our ramp. We were trying to build this up, because this is going to be our main entrance. I got regular portals in each of the 20 fortresses, and a stone cutter, so a stone portal can be set up in any ad hoc. Nice! Is there any particular reason why you just don't put a stone portal to replace the regular portal? Thus, I've decided to build a big Grouston hub in Ashlands. Yeah. That's more or less what this place is going to be. I imagine it's going to be our taming, like, pit. But then it's also just going to be our primary ashlands, like, well, fort. Ooh, there's a lot of random stuff in here. We got some grouse in here. Alright. I'm going to take this grouston for now. Do some work. No need, really need to move through anyone. I guess supplies are a bit more expensive for you, so that makes sense. Because in my mind, it's like, well, if you're going to have the portal there anyways, because you need a grouston portal to... Well, you can go through a regular portal. You can arrive at a regular portal with, like, metal and stuff. You don't necessarily need a regular portal to transport metal. I could do with what I have. I don't know, because to me it just seems like that would be the easier option to do. Right. How are we going about this? That's there. Remember, yeah, we had an issue with support. No lack of molten cores. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, to me, it just seems like you would just go ahead and do the portals then, the full scale ones. And so that's. I mean, we got green there. Oh yeah, because this is going to be... We're going to be able to re-enter here eventually, I remember now. God, the grouston stuff does look so good. Right. We were trying to figure out how to do pillars here. But then I think we decided against it because the pillars would be attacked by the guys. An island small enough to completely spawn-proof. Oh, nice. I remember we were trying to do the stairs. That's what we were doing. Because the stairs were like the next important thing. Right, okay. Another consideration, I don't have shields at every fortress. Anything not undercover can take damage. Regular portals fit in the tower. Ah, that is a fair point. Originally going to have the stairs looping around, but I remember now it's kind of a pain to actually get up there. Yeah, because we've got all these spikes up here. We were trying to figure out the size, yeah. So this would go up, like so. love how that's how that works. That interaction where you hit the spikes and then you just, it's like a conveyor belt bouncing you around to the other spikes. Yeah, so we have to go a little bit higher. There's always the idea of taking, like, getting a siege equipment up here, breaking these spikes. But I really don't want to accidentally break the tower. So... if we go one more wall up, that's way too tall. I mean, that technically works. That's actually, like, right at the right height. Okay, alright. Oh, let me get this guy out of here. See ya. It's like a random gray dwarf in chat. Okay, so what we want to do... actually, yeah, we can do that. Move this. Bam. Oop. Wait, did we just touch a spike? Is that what happened there? Oh, it's ever so slightly too short still. Oh yeah, you can see the spike hitbox just barely goes through. Ah, damn. Alright, one more layer up. In theory, what we're doing here, like that just works. And because it's in the wall, it's self-supporting. So now we're also getting, there's a nice big gap now. How do we go about filling that gap? We are shockingly close to just going ahead and going to that height, huh? There's not really any smaller... Ooh, what if we use these? Maybe. That could work. That's like the perfect height. Do that and loop around. Well, let's get the platform in place. There we go. So this is the upper platform. This is as high as we want to go. What's the plan for this? I believe the overall plan is the shield's going to go inside the tower. And then up here is going to be the primary portal. Like way up here at the top. And then along the walls, there will be other portals, and then the actual courtyard itself is going to be the Askvin like taming area. Once we have some 2-star Askvin kind of milling about, I will remove the blockages on the stairs, and then we'll have just like a sort of multi-level fort, because we're limited horizontally by the walls, so we're going vertical. And either the primary portal is... Oh, actually, we might be able to fit multiple portals up here. But either the portal is going to go up here, or this is going to be a nice firing platform for the catapult, for the Viking space program. One way or another, it's going to get some very serious use out of it. Now, the other thing that we need to do... So the reason why I wanted to get that platform in place is so I knew where I needed to put the stairs. Cantilever off the walls, get a wider upper level. You're right, I really could do that. Especially because the walls are perfect support. Apparently that had no support. Well, that's a regular stone stair. Grouston stair. Grouston stair is probably not going to be any better. Well, if we're gonna do that, you know, maybe we do just go the full height then, if we want to try something like that. Of course, then it doesn't blend into the stonework as nicely. Night approaches. Gonna have to be fairly careful. See, now I need to like look at the overall design again, because I was going to keep that pretty simple up there, but I'm just not a big fan of, like, if I put this piece here, that corner there, I don't like how it doesn't blend in. As long as you have shields, Ashwood stairs would probably work better. Well, the Grouston is partially just a choice. I want it to be primarily stone. An aesthetic choice. Speaking of Grouston, we need more. So many hose. You know what? I'm gonna take all these. I'm gonna crunch them so that stops happening. We'll take. We'll take the Warrior Trophy for possible ballista shenanigans. Otherwise, we'll just take everything else. Stone. That's fine. This is fine. those stairs will look unsupported. So the idea, like originally, it was to have spiral stairs kind of going up so that they would be supported going up. But what's the right portal here? This one. Okay. Because I actually really do like the columns that Grouston allows you to do. Big fan of those as well. Oh, that was my mistake. Are you going to use the night for Aspen hunting? That's what I'm hoping for. I'm a little nervous because I'm a little out of practice. Should be fine. All of that for not even a stack. Oh, the other thing I was going to put in here would be these guys. Bam, bam. You're full on coal. You're full. You're full. Okay, good. And we've got a lot of groused in here still. Good. So one of the reasons why I wanted to come back here was to get our rested bonus. And I need to eat. What the? Excuse me? Were you attacking something down here? I don't see any damage. Now, the way these wards work, do they convert the damage to the ward? Is that like how this works? Like, should I have been using wards like much earlier on? Here? No, here. Little things that don't prevent you from doing damage to your own stuff. Shame. That's all the old food. So I don't have any. That's enough food for tonight. We'll have to make more food in the morning. It is ominous here. Wait, no, this one. Yeah, so this is something I need to complete, is this thing here. I guess I could lead the Askven to this pit for now. There we go, get the buttons. There was a Valkyrie over there. think I hear something over there. A roof? Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, that was the intention is to make the actual fortress the area. I'm just in the middle of converting it. You get a burn? Yes. Watch this. Fog is very limiting in sight. Oh, hi, that's okay. That's who we woke up. Oh, and an app. See, that's just the Ashlands just ambushes you all of a sudden. Has abandonment issues. Ass coming down. Very good. Very suddenly, the entire Ashlands is attacking you. Stealth Morgans? Oh, really? Simply use the rock against you. Stone bombs and abominations. That's interesting. It's like the ones that pop out of the ground in the caves. The putrid holes. Here. Yeah, I kind of just need to head out, like, away from the base just a little bit, and then just the enemies are just there. Ooh, okay. Finish saving the game. There you go. This is good damage. Valkyries. Oh, nope, that is a very, very close range Valkyrie. I don't want to deal with her before she becomes a problem. Oh, those are all short. There we go, there's a hit. Okay, fireballs. Woo. Back. feel a lot more in control against the Valkyries when I have magic. What's that? What is with the purple spiraling thing? Okay. Nope, not that. Yeah, that's the button. Alright, let's go through to the other side. I guess priority number one is I need to make sure this area is viable for Askfin, so that if we do find one, I can lead it in. So we'll hold off on the tower. And we'll just get everything moved and prepped for Askfin. I also need more food. So. Yeah, there's a bunch of stone here we can use. Because we have to do that ramp. We are rapidly filling everything up. Honestly, yeah, to the point that we need to get rid of some of this. Yeah, the hides we can get rid of for the most part. Oh, well. I guess that's as much as we can carry for now. We technically, because we already have some 1-star Askfin, like, we really have an infinite amount of stuff. I'm going to go ahead and crunch this so that I can actually interact without accidentally putting my... Oh... this back on. But yeah, any product that comes from an Askfin, we should be able to get a near infinite amount of. So holding on to it isn't really a big deal. Oh, you know what? Oh, that would be so cool. I was just trying to think of it'd be really cool if tamed animals, if you had them in a pasture for a while, they would convert that pasture. Oh yeah, 2 stars will double that output again, yep. They would convert that pasture into the correct biome. So if you went and tamed the lox, you could convert a pasture into the correct into the plains biome to use for farming. Same with Askfin, same with, you know, all sorts of other stuff if they do the northern biome. That would be a major reason to tame the creatures, so you can actually have it wherever you want it. Oh, that'd be so cool. And like plants native to that biome would slowly start growing in that area. So like spore puffs and things of that nature. Do I need to harvest any of this? No. I need stone so we can do the thing. Yes, that's what I need. No tamables and mistlands though? That's true. Well, maybe that's something where they add in, like, a rabbit trap. I mean, carrots are already in the game if they wanted to go that route. You could literally get a rabbit trap, and maybe you don't tame the rabbits, but you could, you know, constrain them to an area, kind of thing. Okay, let's do this. Here's my little ram. Safe. There's another Valkyrie. It's safe enough. This is gonna be one annoying. That's the start of it. Oh, I gotta move the workbench. Ah, that's why everything's all cattywampus over here. Better ways of moving mobs for you to get a rabbit some other place, though. Oh, yeah. Like, what I'm asking for is asking for a pretty large change to how some of the mechanics work. But if they added in, like, a trap box, they could add in various other trap boxes that would maybe associate with other animals, like, you know, animal crate. You know, maybe you couldn't do that for a lox. Maybe there would be like an animal. I'm not sure. It was already given that won't get added. Yeah. It is what it is. One can dream. There we go. Alright, now we can raise ground. I'm more or less just kind of blindly trying to make a slope. And just kind of like, alright, yeah, that works. That looks good enough. Mods, maybe? Yeah. Okay. And we're attracting some attention. Seeing Aspen, I'm just like, it's a 1 star. It's, oh, that's such a tease. Just a 1 star Aspen, just hanging out in the middle of the day. Now, I guess we actually need it even taller. Because we need to get over the spikes. It needs to be this high. And then I do intend for the last little bit of it to probably be... Why is it not going up anymore? Oh, I see. That's the highest we can adjust the terrain. That's not good. I guess we're building the rest of the ramp. To go over a little wider as well. Just yeah, up we go. Yeah, nice wide ramp. Because the idea is, as well, is that I would ride out on my Askfin on this ramp at the same time. We're not quite centered, and that hurts my soul a little bit. But I just need to do this. since our inventory is mostly clear, I'm going to go ahead and move this guy. So we need to move stuff off the low ground. I will probably just put it here for now. Same with you. Let's move the shield next. For now, I'll put it on this side. Make sure it's got plenty of bones. A little bit of stone in there. Alright, and then we need to move these other Grouston portals. This one is... we got 4-2, 4-3. Everything? Yeah, we got everything. Guess, just for now, just so that things are more or less around. Okay, got that. That's all good. That would appear to be nightfall and a storm. Storm, that's what it is. Let me go ahead and put this just in case a random, like, fire meteor hits me. Okay. That's not the right thing. There we go. Let's get the stamina back. I see you, Valkyrie. You stay way over there. I mean, we have like a very, very rudimentary... Oh, hi. Hey, whoop, whoop, hey. Alright, you made me hit my own shield. Slopes is an absolute nightmare. you doing down there? Okay, you're just running now. I see. Alright, night is falling. I need more stone. So let's go back. Wait, no. Got portals up over here. Do we have everything off the low ground in case we actually get an Aspen today? Oh, man. You don't even have a name, so we'll just get rid of you for now. You're fully shielded. Alright. Still got our buff. It's all fine. While we wait for nightfall to actually fall, I am going to quickly go through, get some stone. Oh, we did not have as much stone as I thought we did. I'll have to get some stone then. Big purple in that direction. You. I'm carrying too much. She's hot on your tail. What? Excuse me? Skeletons. Oh, Brenna. Oh. Okay. Yep. Oh, did I really just one-shot her? That was my first Rancid Remains. Rank and Rotten Skull. You're not sure why you kept it. Is there only going to be one of her? Huh. Kind of annihilated that, apparently. They occasionally spawn in burial crypts and can spawn from bone piles. Yeah, I've seen them before, but I'm just surprised that after all this time, that's my first one. I do believe it is nightfall, so let's eat. Just go ahead and just potion up. Just every potion. We actually need to get rid of this one-star Aspen so that others can spawn. It's still over here, right? It got really dark. Yeah, there you go. I was very much having trouble with Lox trophies. Your thing. The magic refill the iter. Leap. He's down. Oh, there's another over here. radius on that is so high. Oh, I can block with the staff as well. Okay. Okay, let's head down here. See what pops up. Oh, there's something there. I think there was a second one about to arrive, so we'll switch to a more mana efficient. You carry Dunder? I was. I don't have him on me right now. There you are. Oh, there's a one-star. Doing fine, just keep throwing around. You know, actually, with how tanky even the one-stars are, I could probably be using my skeletons. I don't think the skeletons are going to be able to accidentally kill a two-star. So... I'd say better not to risk it. Yeah. Have you been told that the game is loud compared to you yet? It's specifically the music. Sometimes the music just gets wild, so I guess we can bring that down a bit. There we go. Unless you guys also mean the sound effects. Was it morning or? Ooh, that's not good Valkyrie spot. Oh, iron. Bronze. Ooh, whoa. Oh, they destroyed a pot. I see, I see. Play with the music off. So occasionally when I'm playing on my own, I will play usually with the music turned down, and I'll be listening to my own stuff a lot of the time. But for the stream, I'm letting the game's music shine. Oh, there's several. Yeah, we need to deal with that Valkyrie. Two-star! Two-star! Oh, that was not expected. Hi! Hello! Okay, okay. I don't think the ramp is good enough. Oh, he killed his friend! Oh, and then there's the Valkyrie. Oh, this is a shit show and a half. Now it just decides to do an ad. Okay. The Aspen's taking a lot of damage. I'm taking a lot of damage. This is just perfect, Valkyrie. I fucking hate the Valkyries! If it's not one thing, it's another in the Ashlands. Alright. You know what? I think I said this last time. I was not going to do any more Askvin hunting until I actually had everything set up. And, I am going to follow that rule. Because that is just absolutely heartbreaking. I have no idea if it died or not. I mean, the issue is I need to get my stuff. And if like, the Valkyrie is probably still going to be there. Yeah, it's gone. Valkyrie's in its other spot currently. We saw it. We saw it for a moment. Okay, but yeah. Screw hunting for Askvin. I'm going to get everything set up, and I'm going to have a firing line of ballista to kill Valkyries. We shan't repeat our mistakes. Yeah, it was bright getting into daytime, so. Oh, that is frustrating. But, I mean, that's the Ashlands. It is not supposed to be a friendly place. I mean, the only reason why I'm taming Askvin at all is it's because you guys requested it. So, it's a challenge for a reason. I think the biggest hit when I die is the loss of XP. That's like what hurts the most. Oh right, yeah, this is a new thing here. There we go. You'll enjoy riding one as long as you treat it as a one-way trip. So yeah, that's the thing, like, that's the whole thing, like, it would feel bad to me to just use it as a one-way thing. If I'm gonna do a one-way thing, I'd rather go, you know, Viking space program. Okay, we need food. We need food, and we need more of the Eider. Help me do mapping and moving between fortresses. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna... I don't deny that they'll have a use. But the use is not nearly worth the cost. We need... Okay. Okay. So, we gotta do that ad. So, what I'll do is we'll come up here, we'll rest. We'll get our rested bonus and all that. We'll do a quick ad break, and then we'll do some maintenance around the fortress. We need to do food, we need to get Eider going, and I need to then get everything ready for the Askvin. So, thank you all for your patience. We will be right back. Hopefully the game doesn't crash on me, but we'll see. Yeah. Thank you all very much. Thank you all very much for your patience. We are back, and I'm going to check something to hopefully... Okay, that hasn't shown up, so that's good. Alright, here's the moment. Does the game crash? Yes. Still don't know why it does that. Seemingly unrelated to that other issue that I talked about on Discord, because that issue is currently... it's not 100% fixed, but it's also not actively a problem. But we'll see. But yeah, we'll get everything fixed. We'll get our food made. We'll get that all sorted. We'll get the mead going, fermenting. And then we'll get it fixed in, or we'll get the fortress ready for the Aspen. Not sure if when I did a test stream recently I tabbed out or not. Well, so the issue specifically is related with OBS, or well, Streamlabs. If the game is the target of Streamlabs, it's fine. And then if I tell it to, like the pause card you guys are seeing now, basically if I unfocus it from Streamlabs and then refocus it, like for an ad break, it just breaks. Oh. Just had raw OBS. Yeah, part of me is thinking about going back to original OBS. But that would take a overhaul. Now Valheim's not loading up at all now. Okay, I guess we gotta kill it. Start again. What's going on, Valheim? Well, you know, since we're dealing with a technical issue, I guess now's as fine as time as any. Actually, partially thanks to you guys. I know, like, Apricon and anyone who's subscribed or has given any money to support the channel. I will be able to start a sort of upgrade for the computer soon. We're going to be focusing on getting a good motherboard, a good CPU, and the new the DDR5 RAM. Basically, try to future-proof the hardest parts of the computer as we can. So, splurge on those as much as we can afford, and then we're going to be reusing like drives and GPU and a lot of stuff like that. Okay, now Valheim just is not loading now. I'm just on a black screen. I'm sorry, LKB. Hey, there we go. It finally loaded. That's... I don't know what's going on. Okay. Let's load back in. But yeah. Not sure what's going on with Valheim. Not sure. There's just various issues building up with the computer. And, hopefully getting a bunch of new parts and getting everything situated will get rid of those errors. We'll be good to go. Odin always said patience. Okay. Game's up. Switch back. There we go. We're back. Okay, food. We need pie ingredients. So this. Was it the Aspen tail? The quant pie? I think it was this. I think it was those three. Yes, it was. Man, over like the last month or so, it feels like my computer is starting to die. It's just been running into various technical issues here or there. And the more and more I look at things, the more and more it seems like it's just old computer. I'm just gonna make a lot of these. Like the WMI error, where it's just for some reason WMI is just consuming entire like fractions of my CPU. I've been able to narrow down some of the, I guess, pressure points that kind of cause it, but I haven't been able to fully eliminate it. And looking online, it seems like this is just an error with Windows occasionally, and eventually, if you try all the other options and it doesn't work, the only option is, yeah, you need just a fresh install of Windows. It's just like, oh, cool, alright, that's the only solution then, cool. So, it is what it is. But with that, I'd be very excited to see how, like, specifically, like, Valheim performs. Valheim is one of the more taxing games. Alright, so we're making a bunch of pie. Now, what do we need for the mead base? We need Eider regen. Lingering Eider, there we go. Okay, berries, mage cap, and sap. We got that, we got this, and we got that. Let's do 2 helpings, well, or I guess... actually far more than that. Okay, we do have some spares here, that's good. Do we have any more sap? Okay, well, I need to stop by there then. Do I need sap for the other food thing? That'd be more important. Oh my god, these wolves! Marinated greens. Is that it? I think that was it. Oh, you do need sap for that. Damn, okay. Fiddlehead and smooth buff. We'll focus on doing a stack of that first. Hey, we got a double. I love how when the food's done, you can see a little bit of smoke coming out of the oven. Okay. Making lots of pie. The extras in here. We'll need to go stop off at Tapper to get, well, the sap. Keep the hearths going. Hey, our cooking skill went up. Should be good. I'm gonna, two-star tames. Goddamn wolves for like a year and a half, and at least I've seen a 2-star Aspen now. Maybe our luck will not be quite so bad. Okay, that's all good. Oh, I should have used bone mass when we had the 2-star in front of us. Forgot about that. Oh, well. Alright, we need to go to Tapper for the sap, and we also need to get stone. Alright, we got our pie, we got our food, we're all good to go. Let's go to Tapper. No, Yggdrasil's where we get our stone. What's this? I think that's the one that goes out into the middle of the Ashlands. Need to go here, then we go from here to Tapper. There we go. Simply beautiful. Never really short on sap. It's just a matter of going and getting it. go. Well, actually, now that we have the sap, it was sap, mage cap, greens. There we go. I will destroy you, wolf. Is there something we should do with the wolves? I guess what I could do is just have 2 wolves inside and then just literally lead all the other wolves outside. You. Shoving, I think Epicron, yeah, shoving Epicron out. Get back in there, Epicron. There's so many of you in here. Okay. Follow. We have Lupin the Third downstairs, so there's just too many of you guys. It's a door! You can exit the door, thank you. Actually, I need to walk further away and then... You guys now patrol the courtyard. That's your job. Okay, it's a little bit easier to maneuver in here now. It's like one too many. Alright, so get out. Perfect. I always forget that these take up so much room in the inventory. Alright, we only have 6 fermenters, so we'll put one of these away, which is here. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, Lupin's down here, right? Where are you at? There you are. Very good, Lupin. Okay, it is probably fairly late. Let's see if we can sleep, and then it'll be you. Can you follow me? Yes, alright. If I have you just over here, you just hang out in the bedroom. Yeah, he's walking right back over there. Alright, we've got our rusted bonus, all is good. Like, every time, I'm like, I kind of just want to do a quick walk of the garden. Like, when we get up in the mornings. Just do our nice little walk, we look around. We laugh at the Grey Dwarf peasants below us. Good stuff. Very good stuff. Alright. Yum. Got all the wolves now. So we need to get stone. That's what we need to do. That is here. This mountainside is getting pretty picked clean. There's not that many obvious spots to just start digging. I'm trying to avoid any of the stone falling the other direction. Let's go ahead and have this, and yeah, why not the stamina mead for what we're doing right now. It's getting very close to the side. This little sapling here. Let's start moving some of the stonework now. Get an idea of how much we've actually broken up. Yeah, those just regular amounts of stone, no compressed bits. That's a little worrying. I thought there was going to be more stone. I guess we really hadn't broken that much, have we? We can start breaking that down as well. Like, we still have lots of stone we could be breaking. We're not really doing that bad. Yeah, let's see if we can get rid of this kind of ugly chunk here. And then we'll probably start moving. Would be the next best spot to start breaking. Probably that side there. It's that spot or that spot. break here. Very nice. That's actually perfect. Oh, we are carrying too much. Okay, be gone. That's 9 stacks of stone so far. This really has been like the best stone, or best way to get stone. Alright, we got a little bit of room. We can keep smacking. I mean, I could break off more of this here. Yeah, let's break this. Ooh, excuse me, had to sneeze there. It's 12 stacks now. So if we didn't have triple resources on, that'd be 4 stacks. It's still not bad. This is a really good bit of rock. You know, actually, yeah, this is still like a decent spot to carve at. Just need to be aware of the edge. You are sheltered. If we can get this to roll down the hill too, that would just be dandy. Nope. Ah, come on. Put this away. Nope. Excuse me. Alright, what if we just... or not. There we go. I had one sneeze and now it like messed me up. God, I'm running downhill, which is... Why must you be so infuriating? There, that's all I wanted. It wasn't that hard. Very good. Alright, now we can go. Actually, how many free spaces? Well, I can put those in the chest here. Ah, it is raining. I think that is my official call it sign. So that's just going to make the stamina problem that much more of an issue. Look at all this lovely stone. Hi there. You suddenly arrived. I need to change cloaks. Do I have enough? I do. How vulnerable are you to fire? Barely. Let's go ahead and just... summon a skeleton to deal with the ticks. Oh my god, that just barely didn't hit. One-shot all of them. Okay. Are they like hyper weak to the poison effect? It. Not supremely so. Okay. Ticks have like 10 HP, yeah. I was like, I just need to hit them. I was trying to magic my way through. Yeah, little glass cannons. Okay, is that everything now? Yes. Familiar with that phrase, les mots justes. Presumably that's French. We've got space for 7? Yeah, 7. That's 3 more. Okay. 1, 2, 3. The exact right word or something. Oh, nice. So, presumably, yeah, that'd be limo. Would it be like juiced? That'd be the right way to say that? Yes, pretty close. Nice. Do you pronounce the T in the, like, would it just be juice? Like limo juice? Kind of like juice. We got 7 slots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, that's the last of them. Perfect. You do pronounce it? Okay. Yeah, so... yeah, I guess it'd be the juiced. Quickly see. Oh, there's nothing nearby. Okay, never mind. See if I could quickly build a ramp in, but I don't have any of the correct facilities. Oh, of course. Oh, no, don't throw it out. Let's repair some of the magical stuff. We'll sleep, and then we'll use all that stone we just mined to get a ramp built. A proper ramp. Wait, no, we need to get a fresh thing of food from below. Oh, no, I forgot to get the stone. Go right back through. Okay. There's our lovely stone. What are you doing up on my ramp? Ramp's not for you, my good sir. Okay, hostiles. Looks like we're mostly clear. Hello, detonate. Bam. All's good here. Ooh, we got several warriors over there. They destroyed the workbench. Oh my. Are you guys gonna even be able to stand up? No, it doesn't really look like it. Oh. Wait, no? Okay. And why? It's the middle of the day. Why is it so hostile right now? The other Valkyrie right there. I don't know where the skeletons and the one-star Askin went. You could spawn proof. I mean, yeah, we had that. Like, I did have this area mostly spawn proofed. It's really only the Valkyries that I'm having an issue with. Everything else we can more or less deal with, but just the Valkyries do so much damage. There's no way to get away from them, and they're also very hostile to the other enemies around them. Okay, 3 archers, interesting. Well, I don't have any wood on me, so we can't make campfires, but I think I will make some more campfires going forward. There's an egg down here? Aspen egg 2? A lot of random stuff down here. The 2 stars are, it would be a Aspen egg 3, right? Quality 2 makes a 1-star. Yeah, yeah. That's what I was remembering. Must have been left over from when we had the other guys in there. A little bit. Oh, that's interesting. It goes down a lot. We don't really want that. We do want this to be like as high as possible. High spikes. Yeah, quality 3. Yep. Of course, now it's not going to do it because I'm not on solid ground. Perfect. All right. This is our high point. Everything from here downward. Why is this so wrinkly here? no, I know this is going to be a bit of a pain. If I can get it just more or less correct, I will be happy. An average method? Toggle snapping option. Oh, that's the snapping option. Better to cover with stairs for the best look. Oh, the snapping option. This is so much better. Oh, that's so much better. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay. Alright, so we got a high point here. I need to break this down. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for that. Like, it didn't make sense in my mind. Where it's like, what do you mean snapping option? You saying it like averages it out. That's so much better. It's still not great, mind you. But it smooths it. Yeah, so this is still a high point, but yeah, we can just average. Yeah, now we're kind of on a low point. Again, it's not the smoothest thing. I'd use the ground as basis for stairs and sidewalls. Well, so part of the reason why I want it just to be ground is because the enemy doesn't attack and doesn't mess with just the ground. Yeah, this is where it kind of gets weird. Yeah, I mean, I do care about the looks, but it's also more about the kind of look I'm going for. I'm looking for an earthen ramp. I do want it to be earthen. This being a little wobbly is a little annoying. You don't get Morgan right here. Oh yeah. See that? This weird bump right here. There we go. Hey, you can kind of just keep hitting the same spot. And yeah, because that would change the average. I'm widening it. I'm widening it instead of just making the ramp. Where'd the fourth one of you go? Where'd you go? I bet they're down here. Yep. Oh, that went really far. Moving around. They just kind of moved away from it. Okay, there we go. This guy was a little too close for comfort. They're not doing the worst damage. Direct hit. Archer fight. Archer fight? Ow. Hey. Okay, so brain. Flatten that out. Flatten this, like we don't need this raised at all. Oh, Who else are you guys fighting? Oh, another warrior. Another dead warrior. God, it's already been another hour? Alright, this spot actually needs to be raised a little bit. It seems like the way to do this is you raise the ground higher than you need it. It's like this here, this here. Raise the ground higher than you need it, then you can, do that, and then you can just do the snip, like the average thing to lower it down smoothly. Widening it again. Lava blobs take a... Oh, they do? I know they destroy stuff around them. I was only thinking it would destroy that much of the actual terrain. Too much. Raising it up. I guess, yeah, because that's the average is higher. Spot's too high. It's weird because I'm also like descending in the actual like overall terrain at the same time. Almost got hit by that. Ooh, there we go. God, it's just getting this to blend in with the rest of the environment. We're still good. There's an Askven there. Ooh, okay. There's still some wrinkles here, but it seems like these are wrinkles just due to the height. Okay, that's... I mean, it's not perfect, for sure. But it's good enough for now. Alright, we'll head back. We'll get some sleep. And then we'll figure out whatever we're doing here. That was the right one, right? Yes, we're back home. Good. Oh my god, you guys are just in the way. Hey. I guess we gotta do our other ad break. So we'll go up here. We'll save the game. And then, yeah. We'll be right back. So, thank you everybody for your patience. And we'll actually get the ramp pseudo done. Alrighty. Well, as I'm sure you guys just heard and saw a flash of, game crashed. You know what? Actually, let me try something. Just always want to try various things. How long would this take to do? Okay, it's a very small amount. Let me try. Alright. Well, thank you all for your patience for that quick ad break. I am the Valheim is a rather small game actually, so I am quickly shifting where its files are at and trying to just maybe that's the issue. I don't think so, but it'll only take a little bit. It's actually already done, so perfect. We'll try that now. Who knows? Maybe the root cause of all this is that it's dying. That like the drive is dying. Oh. Okay. No. Now it's just breaking. Okay. Now why is it having issues? Didn't have any issues with just a moment ago. Yeah, it's there. Okay. Get some off drive backups then. Yeah, I mean, it really is just trying to isolate what the issue is on the computer. Okay. We're gonna boot this back up. It's gonna work. Everything's gonna be fine, right? Okay, now the ah, no game. Why are you doing this? There's water. Thank you. The beloved is home today, and they're helping with drinks. Loki, Loki's in your computer, scrambling your bits. Yeah, basically. Okay. All right. Cool. Everything says we're good, except for when I actually start the game, it errors. Why? Okay. Let's try this then. Sorry, everybody. Oh. Okay. The game is booting. I have no idea why Valheim is doing this, but it is what it is. And now it's just showing black screen again. Oh, okay. Alright, we've loaded up. Okay, we're back. Everything's fine. Nothing bad has gone on. The computer's not dying yet. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're here. Fine. Everything's wonderful. See, we feel rested. We have a comfort of 19. That repaired. Oh, it is nighttime. Oh gosh. Okay. I have a proposition for all of you. No matter what's going on with my computer, or whatever is specifically going wrong with Valheim, would you guys be okay? Because presumably everyone who's here is, the folks that are more interested in specifically watching Valheim for Thor stories. We are intending to get the computer, like the computer parts and updated. I'm okay. Yeah. Here within the next month, like I would have the new computer up and running. Quote unquote. It might be a good idea for Thor's days to be temporarily retired because of all the technical issues. Because every time I think I've got it figured out, I very much do not. I can make sure that I've got the game, like the world and all that, saved and backed up. And then, I don't know what we would necessarily do on Thursdays. Maybe it would just be a variety day for right now. But if that's the case, today would be the last Thursday for a little while. We've got about 3 hours or so, 2.5 hours. Instead of working on the Askvin, instead of working on the Ashlands base, is there something you guys would want to do in that time? To kind of since this is our kind of, not our last time playing Valheim, but maybe for a little while. Is there like a big thing that we could do? Go and explore and map an outer continent? Like when you say an outer continent like this? Like one of these places? I gotta go to bed in about 30 minutes anyway, so I'm fine with everything you want to do. Aye. Maybe we could do this place. You know, mapping the island or the continent that Birch Point is on would actually be really cool. East or west, close to the world's edge. Oh, really? Oh, so something like way over here. Where's Tapper at? Yeah, Tapper's here. You know what? Because we've got our bases here, those outer ones typically have a mix of biomes. Let's see. How about this? We've got 2.5 hours, and we got some time. Well, I mean, 2.5 hours is time. Let's map all of the continents that our main bases are on. So this continent here, like, we've got it mostly done, but we still have some holes. And then Birch Point and this island that's got Tapper. That way we can actually explore these. It's like, I can't believe I haven't explored this stuff over here. Okay, that sounds like a good goal to me. We've got stamina. I am gonna actually, I think we've got some Ratatosk. Yes. Boom speed, run. We'll take this to go a little bit faster. And I will actually go ahead. We'll teleport to the top of the mountain and we'll go from there. This sounds like a fun idea. Yeah, I apologize for all the technical issues. It has been incredibly stressful. Okay, we got a spot there we need to do. Honestly, some of the mental days that I took, the sick days, part of that was struggling to deal with the technical issues. And that was actually like the final straw where it was like, all right, well, we just need to commit the money that we're trying to save and just go ahead and just use it to improve the quality of life. Thank you, LKB. I'm very happy you guys are so understanding. Got that little... Oh, there's another golem there. Just glide right over. Okay, now we're going the other side. Here we go. What I'll do is I'll get this chunk of the mountain, and then I guess we'll head down here, do this. Ooh, should we go get Ichthir? We could make a loop back up and go get the Ichthir power. I hadn't thought about that, but that would actually work really nicely for this. It's so nice sometimes as well, hanging out here. We're way away from the base. Ooh, runestone. What do you have to say? A few of us found our way to these mountains. We were 20, and now we are 2. Agda is dying. Draugr arrow lies near her heart. Bid her farewell beside the stone and give her ashes to the wind. Then I will turn my face to the highest peak and seek out the winged one. May Odin give me death or glory. Punch out whenever. That's fair. This was a rune stone. Just Alt S. Bang. Thank you. Not sure if I've ever found that one. Yeah, I don't recognize that one. That was a cool one. What I'll do is we'll go here and we'll kind of start looping up, and then we'll get back to Solbrun, and then I'll grab some supplies there. Oh, hello, troll. Oh! Is it a love potion? Why are we taking a love potion? Or is that a secret? Got a troll cave here. Yeah, that'd be TC troll cave. So I need Ratatosk, Ichthyr, portal supplies. Ooh, I actually need boar. Those leather scraps for decoration. That was quite the kick. Armor of Ask. Oh, we could use the cloak. That would allow us to run faster when we have the wind behind us. Is that what you're talking about, or is there something else? Yeah, Askvin Cape. So Armor of Ask is a different thing? Alright. Excuse me. Excuse me. Set bonus. Oh, right, yeah, it's like stamina reduction in various things, right? A little hut hut on the beach. I'm gonna stop going back and forth and we'll just kind of beeline. There we go. We got this little thin segment that we're scouting. Like, looking, my eyes are darting between, like, what's actually in front of us and the mini-map, trying to efficiently cross the ground. Yes, I'm ignoring the possible treasures of feathers and flint arrows. Alright, what are you? Pause, traveler. You're welcome. Welcome to the last. I guess just welcome? You are welcome to the last and most lawless of the 10 worlds. In Valheim, the air is pure, the water deep and clear, and the force overflowing with bounty. Here is adventure, joy, and glory for the taking. Oh, no, not that one. RS, bam. Some more board here. There's another board. Where are you? Well, this is certainly helping with the leather scrap situation. Big old thing of mushrooms there. This is kind of nice, just not frolicking. We are kind of blitzing through this area, but it's nice to be in a low threat area. See, there we go. Now we can see. There's so many copper deposits. Oh man, the map looks so much better filled in there. Oh, there's a little bit there. We'll have to get that when we go back up to the mountain. Another runestone. Ooh, is this the Grey Dwarf one? Yeah, it's the Grey Dwarf one. Sometimes, just by like the amount of text, you can sometimes recognize them. You know, since we're not really fighting as well, I could also probably go for stamina foods. Like, go back to, like, one meat. one hearty meal and then 2 stamina foods to go with it. Oh, there's another troll. Oh, he's not in the way. Yeah, we're probably gonna like double or triple our average movement speed. Troll cave here. Hey. Stop that. Okay, yeah, now we're just coming up on Solbrun itself. Oh! We must be near the dock. Yep. Gosh, I do love how Solbrun has come out. Ooh, why are you aggro? You're the only one aggro. What are you doing? Alright, this is probably a mistake, but if I just have 30 wolves, nothing can attack us. We got back, like, just before nightfall. So, let's put magic stuff away. Yeah, that's Hood of Embla. There's the Askven Cloak. Yeah, so it's not the Embla stuff that we're looking for. That's just the... yeah, that's not what we're looking for. I don't know if I've made this other armor set. Ooh, gosh, the lag. Yeah, none of this here. Nothing there. Okay. I think these are all in the right spots, actually. Like, they just natively went to the right spot. Oh, the gold. I accidentally have 2 of these. There we go. I doubt it's made here. Yeah. Not there. Hood of Ask. As the first man of Midgard, Ask knew it was important to not draw too much attention to himself. Ah, I see. Ask's endurance. Run stamina, jump stamina, attack stamina. Yeah, I don't remember this. This is interesting. Uses Lox Pelt. Do I have Lox Pelt here? I do not. Ooh, okay. I'm sure I've got plenty. Yes, I've got plenty. There's the linen. Probably need more of the Askvin hide as well. Got 200 pounds of just like leather on me. Trousers, hood, and breastplate. Okay, and then, I guess, yeah, what's the upgrade? Ah, more thread. Okay, we've got tons of pre-made threads. That's good. What's our current armor? 42. So 42 across the board. 28. Alright, so 32. Yeah, so it's definitely not as tanky, but... Pierce plus 10%. Like, is that all of our outward going damage is Pierce? Like, is our bow better at that point? Is that what that's trying to say? I'm sure. Okay. So now I need to get rid of some of my equipment and adjust. I guess let's put on this new armor. Oh yeah, this is definitely the, like, ranger outfit. Interesting, yeah, it's like studded leather on the top. That's really cool. I like that a lot, actually. Yeah, so overall armor, what's the difference? We were at 100. This is 130. It's not that big of a difference. That stamina usage is pretty interesting. And we don't get a movement penalty, do we? Yeah, because if we're wearing the heavy metal armor, we get a movement speed penalty. We also do get the heat resistance, though, as well. Oh, we're so fast. That is pretty cool. We put the bow on. Oh yeah, this is definitely the ranger outfit. I love that a lot. Alright, let's organize this a little bit, and what I'll do is I'll put the excess stuff in here. Like, we'll put this. God, we are so fast. Scorching medley, yes, that's what we want there. This is good. Put that away. Who's the... Is it spicy marmalade? I think it was spicy marmalade. Well, we don't need wine, do we? I don't think so. Be a little dangerous to not take that. We needed to take the love potion. We have love potion? I don't think we have love potion. We're so fast. Oh my god. Good on Eider mead for a while. So I did the correct thing again. Alright, arrows can go here. Large toss can go there. This is looking really good. Love potion. Can we make love potion? Lightfoot. Yeah, that's the jump one. We could make it, right? It's like the troll love potion. I'm sure we did that before. Where? That's troll endurance. Are the sea god, animal whispers, tasty. Just gonna slowly go through. It's the Ratatosk. Frost resistance, lingering Eider. We totally made the love potion at one point. Do you not make it there? Do you make it somewhere else? No, not there. I'm very confused. Can we upgrade the cloak at all? No, because we need another upgrade for the table, that's why. Okay, well, is that everything that we need? We have stamina food, we have a regular food, we've got Ratatosk, we've got a whole different set of armor, we're kitted for melee combat. I could arguably get some more arrows. The spear does pierce damage, correct? Yes, pierce and then a bit of lightning. Arrows are going to be out here. We need to get Ichthir. But I believe the arrows are literally just ashwood, charred bone, and feathers. Of course, we don't really have any other ashwood. That's the issue. Alright, we got some here. Okay, we need to be a little careful about that. Yeah, charred arrows. Alright. This is, yep, Meadow Home. Oh yeah, I had rebuilt this, and then the goddamn bats. Oh, I am still upset about that. How is there a chunk of the... Really? There's a chunk of the forest, like, right here that I've never explored. Seriously? It's right next to the spawn. God, we are so incredibly fast now. I'm kind of surprised this doesn't give you a stealth advantage, right? Like, it doesn't. Yeah, if you're wearing the full set, you get the bonus. But nothing else. Yeah, and then the dodge stamina usage. Okay. Yeah, I kind of figured this would be like the high tier stealth set. Especially the flavor text says, yeah, as the first man of Midgard, Ask knew it was important to not draw too much attention to himself. So, yeah, it really feels like that it should be the stealth armor. Where's the portal? There's the portal. Otherwise, the only stealth armor in the game is the troll armor, right? That seems a bit weird to me. Alright. We are fully kitted, ready to go for more exploration. I'm gonna see if we can sleep so that we can start this in the early morning. Perfect. Actually, we are somehow already just a few minutes away from another ad. Wow. How did another hour already pass? Well, I suppose doing all this is actually, you know, time flies. So So, if that's the case, what I'll do, before we use any of our buffs, because the game resets the buffs when you log out, so, we just saved. Combat is happening outside. Yeah, we just saved. In order to prevent the game from, like, doing the weird crash, what I'm gonna do... I do this. Okay, yeah, we'll do this. So, I've got the text there. We'll do a quick ad break. Hopefully, because I'm not actually minimizing the game as far as Streamlabs is concerned, it won't throw a hissy fit. And then we'll go sprinting through some continents. So, thank you all very much for your patience. We'll be right back. All right. Here's the moment of truth. It didn't crash. Very good. Very good. I don't know why doing it this way worked and doing it the other way doesn't. But, yeah, we're good. Alright, it is time for us to go out into the wood. The meat away over here. Nope, not there. Nope, not there either. Definitely not there. I guess here. And I'm gonna just take as much as I can out of this one. Okay, now we're just gonna trash all this. I know it's happenstance, like it's a green, but I kind of feel like this is a sort of realistic version of Link's attire. We got the green hood, like the green kind of tunic, but it's like a studded leather, I guess, shirt, and then we've got, you know, pants. It's looking good. All right, we had bit here on the mountain still to go, and then we can go down there, hit this, and then head down here and do all this. Or I could just go to Haldor here. No, we need to hit this little bit of the mountain. Let's do that. Oh, look at that stamina. We are speed right now. Oh, might as well. Okay, it's down here, right? Like directly southwest. That, yes, I do have it with me for level ground. Once we get off the mountain, I'll be using it. Sprint along this sheer cliff, no problem. Okay, and yeah, now we're heading off the mountain. I love descending into the Black Forest. Gliding through the branches there just kind of reminded me of the beach level from Unraveled, where you're guiding the kite. Oh, hi there! Just cruise on through. Okay, yep, keep going this way. Honestly, probably didn't even need the stamina mead. At least not while we're running everything else at the same time. Gosh, we're so fast. Oh, and as soon as we turn south, the wind is blowing that direction. We'll go even faster. So this is what you do for going around and like mapping your continents? I imagine it's almost identical to what I've got set up. No, the wind changed direction. No. Yes, basically. Nice. Seated losers. Always run the coast first, then run the middle. Makes sense. I mean, I've got the coast pretty much done, except for, well, except for a few bits, but that's mostly because I actually just sailed the coast. Grab the leather while we can. Oop. And long shot. Oh! That was so close. Actually, does the spear reduce my movement speed? Ever so slightly. I think, like, just about anything you carry in your hands reduces your movement speed by at least a little bit. Okay, this is all good. I'll get that later. Now we're just running down. Icthyr's about to run out. I'll just keep running until Icthyr runs out. I shouldn't have stopped for those boar. I should have made the most out of Icthyr as I could. We are definitely cruising though. Effective this would be for fighting in, because right now we when it comes to the Ashlands, we basically have access to 3 different armors. We've got this one, which is like the speed armor. Oh, I do have it on the map. I just had it accidentally marked off. We've got the speed armor, we've got the magic armor, and then we've got the like tanky armor. And this, arguably, this armor is not that much less. Brain, use your words. It's not that weak? No. Not that much weaker. Yeah, I guess that'd be the way to say it. It's not that much weaker than the tanky armor. Head in a bit. I saw that. You were floating. You were floating. I saw that. Okay. Oh, I just noticed we've got the wind behind us. I think that's why we're still going so fast, even though we don't have Icthyr. Oh no, Icthyr doesn't affect speed, it just affects stamina consumption. I am but a blur. Okay. Yeah. Got all of that done. I think I'll just kind of crisscross this and then head up into Haldor. Then we can actually take Haldor back to Solbrunn and go from there. Oh, I forgot to bring portal equipment with me. That's what we forgot. You know, I'm in the Black Forest. I could actually probably get all of the required components. Like, yeah, there's a burial chamber there. Like, I could actually get the Surtling cores. I could get the Grey Dwarf eyes. I could probably just like make all of the required components. Thing. Does that actually lead underground? Oh, it does. Okay. Should probably be marking these, but I'm just more concerned about speed. Oh, I love these like little attempted rivers. Oh, you're right. You need fine wood for it. There's not any fine wood sources here. You'd have to break the furniture from towers. Yeah, there are some meadows nearby, which would then have the birch. But we're going to be teleporting, we're going to be going to Haldor at the end of this anyway, so... we can just teleport back home from there. And then we can grab the required materials. Yeah, we're running into so many burial crypts. Oh, here's a tower. There's like no furniture here though. Ooh, there's a teeny bit on the mini map. There we go, got it. Okay, God, this is a huge Black Forest. I really like this island, this continent. It's almost entirely Black Forest with a really huge mountain on it. And then you've got a little bit of meadows here and there. Like, if this was Minecraft and it was the same generation, I'd probably have my house... I'd probably have built Solbrunn just up on top of the mountain, like centered on the continent. That would have been a... Oh, hi. Oh, you are a 2-star troll. Well, howdy doody. Wow, you actually hit kind of hard. How much money was that? 100 gold? That's not bad. get rid of here? Might as well take the wood, it's free. Alright, see you guys. I wonder why there was a 2-star troll. I thought those could only come out at night. I guess maybe the difficulty of the world has gone up? That's the general rule, right? Like, there just can't be 2-star enemies except for at night. Depends on the enemy? Okay. Hey guys. Good. Keep working on those rock throwing skills. And sprinting through here, it's kind of funny. Whereas, like, sometimes it's like every 100 feet, there's a spawner of some sort. Oh no, it was up here. That's where we brought the locks through before. Been taken care of. A tiny little bit of meadows there. Patrol, you start getting daytime stars at 2,000 meters from world center. Oh. Yeah, I'd say we're probably far enough away for that. So is that the same issue why we were having such a problem with the wolves? Is that we weren't far enough out? And that's why it was so difficult to get a 2-star wolf? Or... Oh, this is a cool village. This is the Draugr one, right? Oh, it's already marked. Ah, well. Yeah, we should be fine. A little bit of time at night. I mean, the charred are... The charred can be a problem, but especially with our speed, we should be fine. We'll just wrap this up and then we can get to Haldor and go home. Don't think so. I got my 2 stars in the mountain of my spawn island. And I guess it was truly just apocalyptically bad luck. Wolves, it's just day-night. It is what it is. Hey, how you doing, Haldor? We got some bait. I always come here with no room in inventory. I've met your kind before. I imagine so. Steam. Very nice. Alright. Yeah, we actually teleport further from home in order to teleport to home. Oh yeah, don't need that much of that. Oh, we had some more of the marmalade here. Fiery spin stew. Oh. We can take that just to have it. No longer be filling random inventories with. Honestly, probably this as well. Alright. Well, so we've done the home continent. I guess let's go do Birch Point next. Wow, that does look so much better. Yeah, now we'll do this one now. I'm gonna drop off gold. The rain's a bit unfortunate. Who knows, maybe it won't be raining. Oh, hey, we got another pup. Oh, wait, no, yeah, Birch Point this way. Does appear to be raining here as well. Oh, or not. Ooh, just a little low. A little high. Yeah, it should be. Oh, yep. I should eat. Our watch point up here. Still in good condition. Haven't been in here in a long time. Let's actually go to the top real quick. I liked the like log construction. This was a cool little thing. I forget, can I fit out this? No, okay. Well, Ichthyr's ready. Let's... Well, it's raining anyway, so no harm in going to the swamp first. Hello, leeches. Oh, this is cool. Oh my gosh, this is like a forward encampment, like in going into the swamp. That's really cool, actually. Yeah, you guys do that. I'll just lead you all into the swamp, and then everyone can duke it out amongst themselves. I hear you. Ooh, what's that purple? I think it was a higher level Surtling. I should probably be marking these on the map. Oh. Don't slide down into that. No, we've got Ichthir. I should go away with Ichthir. I'm repeating the same mistake. What was that noise? That was like a reptilian noise. That's an abomination. Oh, you guys make that noise. Interesting. Excuse me. Kind of hard to follow the map because the map says, "Oh yeah, there's swamp over that way," but it's also just water. Okay, there's just this little tiny bit. I'm gonna backtrack for that. Oh, can't catch me. It feels very silly, just like weaving around just dozens of different enemies. It feels... this has high gremlin energy associated with it. Okay. And now we just head south. Let the stamina recharge. You know what? I forgot to get the portal stuff again. I keep forgetting that. Alright, we literally have Surtlings right here, though. I could... That's enough Surtlings. Grey Dwarf Eyes. That's... I think now that we're not in the Black Forest, Grey Dwarf Eyes are going to be the problem. Fine wood. I mean, we're in the plains. I could just do this real quick. And that's also enough wood for the workbench, yeah. All good there now. There's more swamp. More swamp. All right. Now that we do not have a clear, we'll do the potion as compensation. Okay, weird, yeah, there's this little channel. So now... Oh, that's Black Forest, or is that Meadow? Well, that either way, that should be... We can get Grey Dwarf Eyes there. Good throw. The Death Skiddo really wants me. Shan't have me. Oh, it's a troll, okay. You need, what, 10 Grey Dwarf Eyes? We should be able to manage that. Ooh, teeny tiny bit of plains. Oh yeah, there's probably too much here to do in one day, so we do need to see about getting those Grey Dwarf Eyes. I suppose the next spawner, I will stop at that spawner and farm up the required eyes. Of course, we're leaving the Black Forest now. I shall loop back into the Black Forest. Surely we'll find a spawner. Okay, specifically a Grey Dwarf spawner and not a skeleton spawner. Oh, hello, troll. Goodbye, troll. That's another skeleton spawner. Alright, sure. Oh, there's a Grey Dwarf. Really? There's like no Grey Dwarf spawners over here? Do not care about the needles or the bone. Not a single Grey Dwarf eyes from either of those guys? That's just a bit rude. Alright, we know that there's more meadow or black forest down that way, so we'll just keep exploring. We'll get more. Pit. I like how we're going so fast that occasionally we hit bumps in the terrain and we actually like bounce across the terrain rather than actually like running across it. Swamp, okay. I'm kind of running back out to the coast here. Like when you're zoomed out, it's like, oh, it's not that much terrain, but then trying to like actually sprint and fill it all out, it's quite a bit. Hello, skeletons. Goodbye, skeletons. These things always remind me of Dark Souls 2. Oh, you know what? This is actually good as well, because it's kind of re-leveling our jump and our sprint after dying. Hey, get off there. Okay, oh, that's... Hey. SC for sunken crypt, thank you. Alright, I do actually kind of want the oozes here, so bam, bam. Not a... Oh, no, those are entrails. Okay, good. We got all the ooze. Very good, very good. Yeah, so this is where we sailed, so we've got just a little bit of connection to the coast. I tried jumping there, but we did that, like, weird bounce. Oh! This is a bit of Mistlands here. I was like, why is there just a wall? It's a wall of Mistlands. I do not have the sprite with me. So I guess we'll just have to go around this bit. I can... There we go. Find my way back out. Rude. Another tar pit. Oh, and some locks. Hi, locks. Excusez-moi. Oh, the locks and the living tar are going at it. Alright, we're coming up on the mountain. This is a fairly large chunk of Mistlands here. Alright, we're heading back up into the mountains. So, yeah, it's this mountain here. Wow, there's actually a lot of this as Mistlands. Big old snowstorm. I think I'll switch over to the Feather Cape once we run out of stamina. Just in case we accidentally sprint off the side of the cliff, we don't just die. Oh, he had smoke. That's just all Mistlands down there. Alright, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut across and start heading back up towards Bridgepoint so we can spend the night. Oh no, this is Mistlands. Oh, I'm falling into Mistlands. That wasn't render distance, that was mist. And I do believe it is officially nighttime now, so bad things will be out and about now. Oh, like you. I'll just keep going this way until we get back to the plains. This line's down that way. Like the whole southern tip of this continent is Mistlands. Ooh, this is really like ominous. There we go, just skirting the edge. It's weird, I'm hearing so many different like enemy sounds. Oh, hi. Ooh. Okay, yeah, those suddenly a bunch of charred. Excuse me. It was really effectively body blocking me there. Nope, nope. motor's just up there. Alright, you fools. Actually, can I jump over this logs? Not the intended way, or the intended jump over I was wanting, but good enough. Alright. Didn't we drag like one of the oil lines out this way? Yeah, here it is. Yeah, so now we just run back up to Birch Point. Okay. Alright, so I put to you guys another question. Do we want to explore this island next, or do we want to get equip the oh my god, my brain. Is it Sprite? Is Sprite the right word? But yeah, do we want to maneuver through the mistlands of the southern section of this island, or do we want to check out the other island? It's 5 o'clock now. Oh, hi. Fueling's fighting him. Ooh, Fueling just got flattened. My buddies, you're still alive! I love it when they just randomly show up. It's like, oh yeah, we're here. Oh, okay. There's now one less. No, you're not gonna get me. You're not gonna get it. Nope. Yeah. Oh, Ichthyr's ready again as well. Nice. Oh no, I just realized our food. Oh gosh, I didn't realize the food had gotten that low. We were actually very close to dying to a sick. Oh, heal. Oh my god. That was so close to really bad. Oh no. We've just been sprinting, so I didn't think twice about it. Oh my gosh, that was scary. Okay, since we've made it back, we're kind of starting the day fresh. I think what I'll do is we'll get our inventory sorted. Then we will go over to or we'll do an ad break. And then, that'll be the last ad break, but then we can just go do one big... Oh, there are charred in the fortress. That's not good. That's cheating. I don't hear them doing any damage. That's really not good. Okay, I'm gonna quickly do the ad break now, then we'll be right back. This should be the last ad break of the stream. That was... Come on. Good morning. Alright. I will be right back. And then we'll go explore another continent. Thank you all very much for your patience. We are back. All is good. Should have no more ad breaks for the rest of the stream. Should be all set. God, this continent looks so much better now that it's like fully explored. Yeah, I think I'll take a stab at this. I don't think there's any mistlands, so we should be able to fully explore it. It might be like either just a bit of swamp or pure plains. Yeah, we still got some inventory stuff to sort. We got our 20 fine wood, some large seeds, we got ooze. Where's the ooze? Ooze here? Yeah, there's the ooze. We got the ooze cruise. We got 2 startling cores. And then dragonflies. Right, that's all we need, correct? Correct. Alright, and then a workbench eventually. Oh, I got a little bit of stone. There we go. Alright, so we need to go, yeah, here and then tap her. Can't believe I almost died. This is supposed to be chill. Alright. Oh, these are full. I kind of want to get these while we're here. Yeah. Alright, let's actually go south. Let's get that second one. Activate the power of Eikthyr. Well, sad it doesn't have more flavor to the text, kind of like when you do some of the other powers. On one hand, I wonder if that's just a holdover from, you know, development, or it's chosen specifically so that it kind of teaches the player, like, you have activated this power kind of thing, because that's the first power that you're going to be getting access to. So the word choice is specific. It's kind of like a fueling outpost, not really a full-on village. What would the flavor text for Eikthyr be? It's like motor still cries. Things like that. Oh, they actually hit me. That's rude. Maybe it'd be like Eikthyrs spirit still runs free. Something like that. Or Eikthyr still runs free instead of spirit. Yeah, I imagine it'd be something along those lines. Gosh, the 5 minutes of Eikthyr, you can cover just so much ground. Oh, the Tar is fighting somebody. Oh, another village. All the noises. There we go. That's been mapped. Another fueling village. Wow. Another tar pit. Yeah, I mean, as far as resources are concerned, I really don't think we're going to be too worried about running out of tar or any of that. Yeah, I mean, really, the only thing that would really be concerning would be the gems. Especially in a multiplayer environment. Now, I guess if you had like a few dozen people, like if you had like a fairly full server, not just a handful of people, and everyone was building bases every which way, then resources might be a little scarce, but I don't know if I've ever heard of anyone having like a really large server. I think the most I've even seen referenced or anything like in a video would be like under a dozen. And then it's like they're building like a mega base and stuff like that. They're not building, it's not 12 different people all building different bases all over the map. It's, you know, here's a giant castle with all the stuff they've built. More communal stuff. Hello, troll. Alright, we're about to run out of Eikthyr. Wait, I just noticed we're gaining stamina sometimes? What? I just assumed that... Wait. That's the endurance. I'm not sure. It's like we lowered our stamina consumption by so much that we were actually gaining stamina even while sprinting. I didn't think that would work that way, but that's okay. So if you can lower your stamina consumption enough, you can gain stamina while still doing stamina-consuming activities. I wonder if that's a way to really get fish. I don't know. Okay, know, traveler, that while you cannot die... cannot die in the world of Valheim, yet you can cease to be reborn. Many are those who have come before you to work the will of Odin, only to find their own will fail. Oh, okay. That gives a little insight into the spawning nature. So yeah, it's kind of known that you can... that you don't die. But yeah, if you lose the willpower, just cease coming back. That's cool. Oh, I really wanted to jump off of that, but that probably would have been rather dangerous. This goes on. Big open field here. Just kind of going back and forth, following the unexplored line. Ooh, hello, you're a 2-star. You might actually be a little dangerous. Yeah, he was actually rather dangerous. An inventory. Oh, yeah, right. 16 black metal. Let's see. On these plains, only the greatest survive to read my words and heed my advice. So heed me now. Great Odin is not a loving father, kind and gentle, speaking honeyed words, nor is he a stern liege lord, arms banded with gold, commanding his thralls on pain of death. He did not send you here to fight his foes for love or fear of him, but because his foes are your foes. His joy and honor are yours also. You will fight and win just as he once did. Sons and daughters of Odin, rejoice. Finding a lot of new runestones. These are cool. They probably added some. Yeah, probably. Also, like, again, I haven't actually explored that much when it comes to the other biomes, so some of these might have just been around and I just haven't found them. Oh, shaman. Oh, it looks like we actually have a bit of mountain here. Gosh. I actually need to get a little bit of regular wood. Snag this real quick. There we go. That's all we need there. Just enough to make a workbench. Yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll just do concentric rings. Just slowly move into the center of the island. Continent, I suppose. Yeah, seems the initial idea was more or less correct. This island is... Wait, is that a motor fight? That right there? That, like, ledge? Isn't that the motor, like, fight platform? Be interesting. I was gonna say something, and I got thrown off by the motor thing. I don't know what I was gonna say. Oh, another runestone. Surrounded by mosquitoes. Okay. This place was too hot for Ulf, a man used to brushing snow from his beard. He carved this stone and moved on. I love Ulf. Now you were saying Ulf is actually like a playtester or one of the developers, right? It's like their perhaps more dramatized events or version of their kind of playthrough. And Ulf kind of takes on the adventure of that character. Come here, you. There's two more. Nope. Ooh, I like this runestone out here. Just like out on this little peninsula. Definitely in behind. Ooh, that's a proper fueling village over there. From the mountaintop, this plains looked peaceful and pleasant, but I have found it worse than anywhere else. I always hear the buzzing of those thrice damned insects. My beard has turned white as snow. I will build a boat. Maybe that was Ulf as well. You know what? We're actually getting kind of close to sunset, so let's do that. Let's get this set up. I bet it's capitalized. There we go. There we go. Okay, we can take the gold upstairs. Getting the occasional bit of good fortune. Get our full rested bonus now. I need to eat as well. I do like that little hidden emergency portal there in the back. Okay, we're good to go. wow, look at that wave. Oh, this is a really cool burial site. I feel like it'd be flooded though. It's like just out on that little peninsula. That would very much be flooded, I imagine. Alright, that's full circle there. And now we cut inward. I really like the idea of just kind of doing rings around the island, just slowly going more and more inward. That would also mean that we'd end up going faster and faster too, because we're going to be taking shorter laps. Ichthyr's almost available again. That's basically how I do it also, yeah. I mean, it makes sense. I think what made me decide to switch to doing it this way is you get to see more of the island. Instead of just going back and forth, because it feels more monotonous doing it that way. But if you do it this way, you're going around the whole island multiple times. You get to see more, see how everything's connected, build a better map in your head. Alright, we've almost got Ichthyr back. I'll just sprint until we're out of stamina, and then when we stop to regen. Also, the next time we do this, I'll bring regular stamina mead instead of the lingering. You are being hunted, really? Haven't seen that one in a bit. Huh. Yeah, I didn't realize that was planes as well. Oh, excuse me. Oh, hi everybody. I'm just cruising through, don't mind me. Just gonna drag a bunch of wolves through town. Here the wolves are enemies of everything else, yeah. Should not have jumped there. The natural gamer, like, urge. I guess urge, yeah. To just jump off of things. It's very difficult to fight that urge. Yeah, that reminds me of TF2. There's a lot of times in TF2 where you don't want to jump, you want to just fall off of ledges. But I think I always jump. Horizon Zero Dawn too. Or not Zero Dawn, now it's Forbidden West, but like I kept just jumping off of things rather than like sliding down the hill. Try and keep the better cloak on. Also, yeah, it definitely, we are regaining stamina sometimes. Like, I guess the stamina consumption goes so low that we just start regaining. Excuse me. See if I can keep sprinting while I take a drink. Yeah, we're actually not draining any stamina now. Oh, it's because we're going with the wind. That's why. Like, if I start going this way, yeah, as soon as I go against the wind, it starts consuming stamina. I did not realize that was an effect of the wind ride, or the wind run. That's really cool. Did you know that, Epicron? Yeah, if I'm running with the wind, I do not consume stamina. That's really cool. Yeah, you missed. You missed. Yeah, we're actually already back over here. Nice. So, okay, now I want to test if it consumes stamina. Wait, would that make motor also really good for land travel? Because then you could just use motor all the time? I'll have to see if it... That's a lot of Great Orbs, holy cow. So when Ichthyr ends, and I'm still... If I run into the wind, or run with the wind, rather, does it still not consume any stamina, or is it just a reduction in stamina? Okay, Ichthyr's over, wind is this way. Okay, no, it is because Ichthyr is reducing the stamina consumption. So it's a reduction, and when I have Ichthyr going, it's enough of a reduction to actually make it where I'm no longer consuming stamina. That's wild. Does that mean if I combo it with this, that it would also do that, maybe? Because we get... Well, no, because that's... We don't have passive stamina recovery while we're doing something that uses stamina. We have to stop. So no, that wouldn't work. Unfortunate. We are booking it, though. We've got the wind run. There's floating rocks. The Ratatosk tonic. Not elixir. I was going to say elixir. And let's just get that stamina. Sit down. I want to say it goes faster when you sit down, but... It's just like a little mini peak. Alright, I might need to switch to the feather cloak, because we're pretty heavily in the mountains now. I do wonder if they're going to do some sort of additional cold mechanic with the far north. Oh gosh, oh, there's so many drakes, holy cow. Yeah, they didn't have a heat mechanic when it came to the Ashlands. Like, there was no, like, sweltering or something like that where you'd have to cool yourself off. You passed up rubies, maybe? Rubies? Oh, is there, like, a thing where, like, drakes, like, crowd around, like, a gem deposit? Is that a thing? I thought they were just crowding around this thing. Oh, do you mean here? Ah, that's nice. I am but a fool who assumes many things. Look, I passed up flint arrows and feathers earlier. Figured to be understandable that I would pass up the rubies as well. Oh, there's a tiny... Oh, we missed a few tiny bits. No! Oh, all right, I gotta correct that. Huh? The wind's in my favor right now, anyways. Half kidding. I had to switch focus just after I said that. Oh no, you're good. I know. I went and got them. Look, I got the rubies. There. Got it. Okay, now here. Okay. Yeah, there really were rubies. They weren't at the drakes. There was a... Presumably you were talking about the little cabin. Like the half-destroyed cabin and the chest in the cabin. Yeah, the cabin chest, yep. Yeah, there are rubies and the amber pearls. Okay, we got rid of the hole. Now we need to head back up into the mountain. Oh yeah, this is the thing that it's like maybe that's the motor fight. It's definitely very snowy up here. Very good. Okay. Yeah, we'll just keep heading this way now. I guess I gotta check this one now. Take the money. It's not an insignificant amount of gold, actually. Who knows what we might need to get for the far north. do wonder if they're going to do some sort of weather thing for the far north. Because, like, lava environments in video games don't always come with some sort of heat penalty. Sometimes they do. Like, it's a common enough thing that it is, like, a known sort of trope. I mean, hell, look at the Fire Temple and Death Mountain in Ocarina of Time. Like, that's got a sort of heat mechanic to it for the red tunic. But it's not ubiquitous. Whereas cold environments, almost like every time you see a cold environment in a game that tracks temperature to any degree, the cold environment always requires you to have some ability to stay warm. But they've already given us resistance to cold with cloaks and stuff like that. So it's like, is there going to be an extra layer or is it going to be a different sort of debuff? Like, maybe, oh, that would be cool if the cloak keeps you warm during the day and during most of events. But say maybe there's like a blizzard. Maybe there'll be storms. That would be cool. No, I don't think any other environment has anything special when a storm happens. Well, little things here and there, like Ashlands, you get the fireballs coming down and stuff like that. Also, we are almost done. But yeah, if blizzards are a thing in the far north, and you have to, like, there's not really anything you can do to stop it other than, like, maybe get shelter, that would be a really cool mechanic. We know there will be Aurora. Yeah, we do know that, yeah. Okay, this continent is done. Let's see, what time is it? It's 5:40. We might be able to do this chunk now. Drink a mead, maybe freeze mead becomes useful again. True, that's actually very true. Alright, let's head down the Tapper. Like, I imagine the simplest thing to do would be just to have an extra layer of cold. So it's like, well, you may have a cloak that gives you resistance to cold, but this is so cold that it's another layer on top of that. So you have to have the freeze mead and the cloak. Maybe specifically for, like I said, like blizzards. Don't get buddy blocked there. That could actually be dangerous. Yeah, south. Be a navigation hazard. Now, there's a lot of things. Oh. No, they put a bubble on the Death Skeeto. What the hell? That's amazing. Oh, did it despawn? Oh, I was gonna actually pop that. That's amazing. Come here. There you go. Alright, well, we can get some more sap, so let's clear the inventory for that. Is that enough? Maybe. Oh, yeah, well, these aren't full, so that's definitely enough room. Well, what I was going to say before the bubbled death mosquito surprised me. When you mean navigation hazard, what do you mean specifically? Do you mean like the lava that like forces you to go around specific routes? Do you mean the boiling water like leading up to the Ashlands? There we go. We got the gold treasure. Okay, that's all up north. Like Ashland says, boiling water, spikes, and bone moths. Ah. I imagine that they'll do something. I mean, it's not hard to imagine, like, icebergs. Yeah, exactly. Jagged ice that can damage your boat. I would imagine that there's probably going to be some version of that, because if you go super far north now, yeah, I doubt there's going to be a whole new ship. Now there might be an upgrade for the ship. That would be cool, like an icebreaker, something that you can attach to the front of the ship. That would be really cool. Maybe it would be an upgrade for the longship. So instead of the like giant ship, it's an upgrade for the longship that allows it to operate in the ice water without like exploding. Okay, so this guy is completely mapped now. We've got a little bit of time, so let's see if we can hit this strip here without having to go into the Mistlands chunk. Yeah, oh, that would be really cool actually if we got an icebreaker for the longship. Okay. Yeah, just head south. I'm kind of curious if there's gonna, like, what sort of creatures are gonna be in the frozen north. I mean, I'm trying to think of Norse mythology, like anything that's related to Norse mythology that's specifically associated with the winter. They tease one of them. Yeah, I know there's like, it's like some sort of like, makes me think of like a Krampus type guy if I remember seeing it. I'm trying not to watch those videos because I'm trying to go in as blind as possible. I think I remember seeing something like a screenshot of the guy. What's the name of the endless winter? It's like Niffle. Oh, and that's Niflheim. I'm not sure. There's a lot of you. Gouty, you live! Good job, Gouty. Oh. Fimbulwinter. Yes, that's the one. Like, I don't know of any, like, monsters or anything like that that's associated with Fimbulwinter. Is what I just looked up. No, yeah, I'm pretty sure that that's correct. It's the... What is it? 3 years of winter or something like that, where there's no summer, and then it's 3 years of straight winter. And that's like the lead up to Ragnarok. I think. And I want to say it's based on like actual times where like there'd be like ash in the atmosphere, and it actually caused a extended winter where there wasn't really much of a summer. What was that in Europe? There was it was like in the 1800s or something. It was the year without a summer, I think is what it's called. But I imagine a similar event to that is what inspired Fimbulwinter. Okay. I'm gonna go up the mountain and then come down. So let's actually go ahead and switch. Cave. Yeah, I don't know of any particular 1816 is what I just looked up. I have approximate knowledge of many things. I'm learning all sorts of things today. I love, like, random trivia and information. I love learning. Thing here. Oh yeah. Random stuff. Okay, we look at this. Yeah, going down the hill. Just cruising on by. Don't mind me, Ice Golem. Don't mind me. If you do mind me, I will mind you, and then you will wish that you had not minded me. Look at just the Mistlands, the wall of the Mistlands. How'd you guys hear me? I was literally silently floating down from the mountains. That's what I thought. But crystal. I really haven't used that much yet. If I need crystal in the future, I have plenty of scouted mountains. You can make display cases with it. I mean, I don't know. I don't really know how much I would actually do with display cases or something like that, because a lot of the stuff I would want to display would be like out in the open. Like, I guess, quote-unquote, historically accurate to a degree. It's like all the weapons and stuff I'd like to have just hanging on the walls, stuff like that. Now, some of the more magical stuff, that might work for a display. That would make sense to me. There's not really a historical precedence for a flaming skull, for example. Okay, bam, bam, bam. I suppose we'll put the Ratatosk here for now. Actually, go ahead and have that. Tasty, tasty. You know, I just realized, I wonder if that affected it. So, you have a bone maw trophy yet? No, I did not. We do need to harpoon one of those guys and get them. Shouldn't be too hard. We can probably get one off the coast of the Ashlands and then just harpoon it and bring it in. But so I'm DMing for some D&D right now, and one of the first like boss encounters, I guess, of what I'm doing was a black pudding. If you have Netflix, watch Sandman second season. Ratatosker comes up in it. Oh, interesting. Most of what I know about Ratatosker is from the second God of War Norse one. Ratatosker is a fairly major character in that game, as far as I know. Oh, it's a poem. What joy it is to roam abroad with the wind in your hair and a blue sky before you. And what joy it is to stand tall against your foes and speak plainly to the world. And then, what joy it is to come home from your travels and find the fire still bright in the hearth. Very nice. I think that's a new one too. Odin, Thor, and Loki earn it as well. Cool. So presumably that's... Yeah, because Sandman is a Spider-Man villain, right? Like that's... Presumably that's the Sandman we're talking about? Or is this completely unrelated? Because their Sandman is a... I guess it'd be a Marvel villain, and then obviously you have Thor and all the cast. Or the Marvel Norse mythology. Oh man. Yeah, how does the world tree work in Marvel's, like, lore? No. Oh, wait, okay, so what's the Sandman then? This is... I immediately assumed it was... it was, like, something to do with Marvel. Because Marvel's got 20-something million shows, and I don't keep up with anything. Sorry, I apologize. I did not mean to lump the show in. Oh, okay. I do not know who that is, but that's interesting. I am more interested now, actually. And speaking of interested, I think we just cleared. Ah, hey, stop that. Gross. Gaiman. Well, I guess it could be either way. Okay, I think that is it. I think we need to run back up to Birch Point now. And when we make it to Birch Point, I think that'll basically be the stream. So is this more of like the classic Sandman, where it's the you know, putting you to sleep and dreams and stuff. HA's pronunciation is correct. Oh, cool. I'm actually kind of sad. Well, I guess it's not really sad. I guess it's maybe an opportunity to reclaim the word. But the idea of gay used to just meant happy. And I guess that's really telling if being happy and just content became the word for homosexual. Like, that's kind of telling. Maybe it was a good thing all along. That was like a stealth oil kill here. Oh, but yeah, I had a black pudding in my D&D campaign, and they're basically these guys from the tar pits, except they're not actually made of tar. But in the setting, I kind of make them flammable. I make them like living tar. I wonder if I got like subconsciously thought about these guys from Valheim. I always have no stamina. Come on. There you go. Get out of here before he sprays us. The original connotation would have been more like Mary. Yes. Mary's also a really good word. I really like Mary. And it's a little sad that we don't really use those sorts of words very much anymore. Except for, I mean, like Merry Christmas. We say Merry Christmas because that's the old way of saying like Happy Christmas. But it's just been tied to the old way of saying things. Because that was the tradition. It was the, oh yeah, what's his name from Horizon? Is it Stenner? Stemmer. A very verbose character who uses all those sorts of words. I love that. Like, to me, there's very much a, I guess, attraction or appreciation. Appreciation probably is the better word, of using the best possible word choice for a situation. Both in manner of efficiency and like getting the correct point across, but also like in Stemmer's case where you have this sort of romantic flair to all of the descriptions. It just breathes life into a scene. I say scene, but just a conversation. It's enthralling. I wish to be that well-spoken one day, but I would probably need to actually take classes. Alright, we've made it back. We have a lot of stuff. Oh no, I need that back. Get that back. Put this back over here. I guess we could put the seeds over by our little garden here. got these chests here. Perfect. Mapping trips. Oh, yeah. Like, there are so many other things I could have grabbed, but... We have more of these ice arrows. We do. Perfect. Okay. Well, I think, unfortunately, this will probably be one of the last times we see Valheim and thus Thor's Day for at least a little bit. I just heard something break. Why did something break? Man, it's day 878. Been a few years in the realm of Valheim. Yeah. God, you... God, you good eating, my good sir. I'm probably is like, God be with you, or God have... Oh my God. God give ye a good evening, or something along those lines. Gotta light our candles, actually. Perfect. But yeah, we'll call it here on this lovely day. And then once we get the new computer and everything up and running, and we've got fresh installs and all that, that is probably when we'll bring Thor's Day back. Right? Nice. Oh, but yes, may the All-Father watch over you and give you all a good evening. We'll be back with some more, almost certainly just Horizon Forbidden West tomorrow, which thankfully, despite being a harder to run game, is performing just fine for the most part. And yeah. We'll have to think of a good alliteration for something Thursdays for now. I'll post in the Discord. Thank you all again for your support over the last few days. You know, whenever I miss a day. Yeah. You all have a lovely night.